Hey everybody, welcome back to my stream. I've kind of got the microphone in a new area, so we'll see if this works better, if you can hear me better. Uh, Man, we have some epic stuff planned for today. I tried to do a little research to figure out our quest so that it's not quite so difficult for us to progress through the game because I've not done these quests before, especially on the Angel Epic Path. It should be pretty cool. We didn't stream yesterday. Lots of crazy stuff happened. Right away, I can tell you that I had appointments and doctor's appointments, and I went down to a dentist, and it was just a huge mess, and there was just a ton of stuff that I needed to do. So that is why we don't stream on Tuesdays. I kind of collaborate all my stuff into one day of the week and just kind of do everything on that single day. Um, I think there was a minor update when I started the game. There was a little update, so I'm not sure what that update entailed. I suppose we can look real quick and see if it was just a what it was, because yeah, small update patch 1.06D. And it looks like when companions temporarily left your group as part of the story, they could return dead or with negative conditions. That never happened to us. When selecting unique dialogue options for the secret mythic path, the cutscene would freeze. I don't even know what the secret mythic path is. Companion quests were sometimes failing. Demon mythic path could sometimes be unselectable. In some circumstances, Morgor didn't drop the key. Cold Water quest is now correctly displayed. The warnings that it will end at chapter 2. It's no longer possible to get Shadow Dance quest. I don't know. None of this stuff really affects us. Let's see. It was possible to break the mechanism multiple times in Blackwater, and they fixed that. They need to fix a lot more than that in Blackwater. Blackwater is a nightmare to go through. Party could sometimes get stuck between islands, channeling negative energy. The Heart of Mystery and Portals was incorrectly. So this update just happened. Good morning, Tineezy. We're just going over the update that just took place. So yeah, we're looking through that. The Crusade. It looks like the Crusade Inquisitor's Divine Favor wasn't working correctly. Teleporting into a trap, Vampiric Touch, Ice Storm didn't work. Oh, we have Ice Storm, I think. And yeah, it was crap. So maybe they did fix that. Favorite enemy, let's see, class mechanics. There's Oracle. Oracle's lifelink ability was only usable on a caster instead of his allies. That's something that affects us. Can you hear me all right? I've kind of moved the microphone into a different location. Let's see. Some items were fixed. Some interfaces were fixed. And miscellaneous unfair difficulties. Fixed issue with lagging mouse. Fix some errors that caused the game to crash. Fix some logistic conversations. Some parameters. So nothing too big for us. Right? So, now that we've got all that taken care of, let's jump into the game. We'll bring up our last save here. Don't smoke, it's real bad for you. All right. So we had a few quests that we were trying to do. In particular, we were trying to get our Mythic Quest stuff done. And we'll go over our character in just a minute. But we were having a hard time with Ranhild's Day. And we find out now that we need to go to the Shrine of Pura, wherever that is. So that's where we're headed. All right. And then for character information, we are playing an Oracle who is lawful good. He's kind of like that old guy that has a limp and is kind of, you know, just cruel but not cruel, and you know, just set in his ways. Like everything keeps falling into his lap, right? He was an Oracle, so he didn't choose to be a cleric kind of character. And he's an Asimar, so he didn't choose to be an angel-like character. He's following the Angel Mythic Path, so he didn't really choose that. But we're starting to lean towards the neutral good, and we kind of have to come back towards our lawfulness before we switch over. We are primarily focused on strength. We are a great sword-wielding Oracle who wears heavy armor. Strength is our primary focus. Let's see, we have the Commander's Banner and Power Attack, which are currently in effect. We took the Lame Feat for our Oracle, which reduces our movement speed on land by 10%, but makes us immune to fatigue, eventually immune to exhaustion, and it never reduces speed due to armor. We focused on battle and skill at arms, and then all of these books you can find in the game, and you can just right-click on them to get the feats that come with them. Inventory-wise, we are looking at, we have, as I said, heavy armor. We have the items that we got from the Queen. We are using Finril as a weapon. We were using a better weapon, but we accidentally gave it away, so we don't have that weapon anymore. We have our companions, which we're using Sela, our paladin, Camilla, our spirit hunter, who we know at some point we're going to have to replace because she's completely bonkers. We have Arusula, an espionage expert. Excuse me. Yeah, don't smoke. So, she's actually a ranger. And then we have Nino, and she's a scroll servant. She's getting some negatives because she's fatigued right now. And then we also have Ember, and she is a stigmatized witch, and she's also getting some negatives because she is fatigued right now. So we need to look for the shrine, and I don't know where that is. If it's inside, here's Fornur Falls. Is that the shrine they're talking about? It must be. Okay. So that's going to take us back to... See, the note found in the shrine of Gorham says that Ranhild and her mother set off for the shrine of Perola. There may be evidence of that in the vicinity of the shrine. I don't know if that's the shrine or not. We have a lot to do. Yeah, it says that's the shrine right here. That is quite a ways away. I don't even know if we can get to it right yet. What's the other one we have? Let's see. We finished all this, so now we now the shrine's guard will only know whatever truth the commander tells them. So that one's completed. We just need to return. Untamed Spirit. Bring the legendary sword to Renard. The Stargazer Renard, who studies and preserves the history of Socorus, Oh, right. This is the sword that he saw sitting on a corpse. Okay. And this one is the, has observed the movements. The stone tree holds the key. Shadow of Doubt. I actually don't know where that is, the stone tree. Let's look. If you talk to Ilara at the start of the ritual, the task will fail. Need to study the... Exit the dungeon towards Parola Falls. Climb the cliffs to search the corpse. By Will of Stars. What's the name of the quest that we're looking for? Shadow of Doubt. Alright, so it looks like we need to go back. We have some stuff that we can do here for our crusade. Spies of the Abyss have attempted to infiltrate Dresden and find the commander's plans. It is only a chance. It is the only chance they have to be stopped. The officers suggest to increase security with anticipation of new attempts by these demons. Increase the number of interrogators, introduce a collective responsibility, or trustworthy soldiers gives us senior ends. Adds 1,000 leadership and increases the morale of our troops. I think we're going to introduce a collective responsibility. The soldiers must always remain vigilant. If one of them is a traitor, everyone's guilty. The officers now harshly punish entire units when the traitors have been discovered. And the warriors now try to identify enemy agents by themselves. This environment of total whistleblowing helps security, but undermines the sense of camaraderie between the soldiers. Oh, perhaps we shouldn't have done that. We have a report. Okay. There's people that want to talk to us. Yeah. And they're inside. We have a new decree. The development of war. Let's do that. We have some fate outpost expansions. Outpost to the Bastion expansion. Upgrading the outpost of Banshin will allow us to construct advanced structures. Where is the Bastion? Where is it? That's Sorcerer Fortress. Keep, Maze. Gloomy Gorge. Oh, it's going to let us upgrade just one. It doesn't actually say which one it's going to upgrade. My bad. Alright, let's go out of this and talk to the people that showed up for us. And we also have to do more crusading. But for now, we'll just head inside. Yakar, a familiar clad in black armor, appears before us with a salute. Greetings, Knight Commander. He's a Hell Knight. He has dire news. Much has happened at their outpost. Okay, I know what this one is. We're about to be tested. Okay, so their outpost is been swarmed by demons. We need to go down there and take care of it. Amidst the critical shortage of supplies, a number of soldiers call themselves Fellows in the Crusade have set up black market for the army. They steal everything not nailed down. Okay, so we have an underground black market. The effects is we can use the market for ourselves. That'll increase our finances and materials. We can have the priest help. That'll increase our energy. We can have salvagers go, or her recommendation is to a warehouse increase finances income by 100. If it is built next to an inn, the income... Okay, so we need to build a warehouse. All right. This guy's from Chili Creek, that little peaceful village we saw in Act 1 or Act 2. He just came to give us some money and or some diplomacy points. We're asking how the village is, and everything's going fine. And he doesn't want to stay. Alright. Let's rest, since everybody was fatigued anyways. Then we got to build a warehouse, and then we can go do another adventure. I think we need to go to that shrine, and I think the angel can take us there. Let's do a scroll. Let's do Cloud Kill. An older man wearing traveling clothing. His face is tan, his eyes are gray and bright. Commander, aren't you the commander? Well met. I am Lathamus of Aquarian. Study ancient relics. Perhaps you've heard of me. No, I haven't heard of you. Does he sell anything? Does not. We haven't heard of him. What do you want? He's going on an expedition. Found an ancient map that leads to a dragon burial ground and wants us to go with him. We want to know some details. Why does he want us to go? Basically, this comes down to he can't handle it. And we've heard enough about that. Fine, we'll go. Alright. That takes care of that. Let's build a warehouse and then we'll head out. Unless it's a thing. And if the warehouse was built next to an inn, it got more stuff. But I don't think we have the option to build an inn at this time. Unless they're talking about like a shelter, which I don't think they are. Here's the warehouse that we need to build though. So let's just stick it right here. I don't want to build anything over here yet because there's supposed to be some big building that we need to build, and we'll probably have to destroy everything to build it. Alright, we'll skip a day just to get this development of war. That took care of that. That's it. So we can jump into our crusade management real quick. So I think we're okay there. And we'll just run back to the shrine. Ah, another thingy. Let's see. Managed to defeat the host. That was the army that was building to come and attack us. Okay, so he wants to know how we should replenish the army of the people he lost. We can do paladins. They're pretty good, actually. The main stables will now provide paladins instead of mounted scouts, and all mounted scouts will be promoted to paladins. That's a pretty big upgrade. Let's see. We could have them turn into coursers, or we could have them turn into, like, let's do paladins. That's a pretty big upgrade. Don't smoke. It's bad for you. It smells like crap too. Alright, let's head out. So all those mounted scouts we had turned into paladins, which is pretty impressive since we have so many. Yeah, see? Oh, it dropped our number in half, though. Now it's down to 56. We had way more mounted scouts than that. Let's see. We have some stuff that we need to get done here real quick. So let's head down. We'll come down this way for now. Oh, of course it's going to take us over here. We might as well fight this dude. We'll just do a fireball right here. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's go this way, towards Blackwater. I really don't want to do Blackwater just yet, because it is super difficult. But we'll see how it goes. We lost this fight. Let's see if we really lost the fight, though. Ooh, there's a ton of these guys. Let's try to hit them right there. He's going to web us. That's alright, though. Let's just hang back. We'll do another round of fireballs. Shoot, I really want to get rid of those spiders. Maybe we won't do fireballs just yet. Alright, that takes care of that. Now we can step up our clerics. He can't move because he's webbed. Bring our paladins over here. Let's just bring them here for now. We can bring our champions up here. Tag him. Yeah, he's going to focus on the cleric. Now we can do a fireball. And then we can just finish these dudes off. Cleric-wise, we can... I don't think he's evil, but we might as well check. Oh, he is. Yep, didn't lose anybody on that fight. That takes care of that. Opens up the path to Blackwater. I have no idea what's back here, so we'll just come up this way. Okay, we'll go down. This is how we're going to get to Perneuse Fall, which I think we have to go to. Man, these roads. There's something. Ooh, are we about to fight an army of 10? Ah! It said we won, but this is going to be a tough fight. Let's shoot our fireball up here. And I guess we'll get rid of this guy because he can summon. But this dude is going to start casting... Damn it. Yeah, we may have to pull back. We can summon some elementals here. They're going to finish off our archers for sure. Dang it. Maybe we should have gone with a heal there. This might just be too much for us right now. Because we're barely doing anything to this dude. Yeah, I think we're going to back out of this fight. We're taking way too many losses. Oh, that's not good. I guess we can try it one more time. But I think it's going to end up being the same. Maybe we can... prep a little. Prevent our archers from getting taken out like that. Well, we're doing better this time around. It doesn't look like he can move at all. Our cleric is messed up. And it looks like they're going after our paladins pretty hard. We're going to have to cure them, or they're going to die. We can move him. Let's get him out of the smoke. So we did a lot better this fight. We were able to maintain ourselves. Let's just cure our paladins, because they're taking a beating on this one. And the paladins can cure as well. Oh, good. So we can use the next round. Maybe. Maybe we don't need to. We don't. Let's just kill him. That was a level 10 that I didn't plan on fighting. We leveled, though. Got Breath of Life, Ice Storm, Hold, Good Hope, and Prayer. This is just like a stronger Cure Light Wounds. Target cannot move for 2 rounds. This deals a whole bunch of damage. We'll take Ice Storm because sometimes a lot of creatures are immune to fire. That dude cast something on us that prevents us from moving around. And of course, he's coming right after the paladins again. Ugh, there's like 600 of those dudes. We're doing all right, though. We're getting through this. Just have to watch our paladins. Because they keep taking a beating for some reason. Everything in their dog wants to kill those things. Let's just heal with the paladins this round. Let's see, we're maxed out on infirmary size, so let's heal our paladins and bring that number down. That only brought it down halfway, though. I wonder what else is missing. Let's see. He's missing 28, 10, 4, 14. Let's bring our archers back. Yeah, that brought our infirmary size down quite a bit, so it was worth it. All right. Well, that gave us 1,000. Let's see. We're kind of getting into some heavy territory here. Let's go this way a little bit. It looks like it's going to take us into stronger demons. Let's go back. Deal with the demons on the other side. The crusade is fun, but it's like time consuming, right? Okay, we found the remains of a disgusting feast. Let's go over here and take out this base. Man, look at all these demons. They're everywhere. Alright. We're just gonna hang back. Because that's just dwarves. They're the defenders, so they're pretty strong. I don't think they do much damage, but they're pretty difficult to drop down. We'll just hang back again. No reason to put our dudes at risk. There we go. We can run up and finish him off now. Okay, so we have a demon army moving up towards our base. So we'll cut this way. I don't know where this is going to take us, but we'll go up. Try to cut him off. Ah, he already got to the fort. Let's go down over here. This way. And look at these crazy-ass roads. What fort is under attack? That one. That's day one. We only have 3 days to get there. And I don't think that this road is going to connect, so we got to go up and around. That's day 2. But I think we'll make it this time, so we'll be fine. That takes care of that. Alright, we'll just leave our guy in the base for now. In case we get attacked again. Let's switch back. I know we've got a bunch of guys we can recruit. Quite a few, actually. But that's alright. We'll just leave them sit for a little bit. let's go into our crusade management. Finish the Royal Crusade, or the parade. Our expansion has been built. And a runaway. It has been revealed that one of the Crusaders is a criminal on the run. A year ago, the knight murdered a noble and escaped justice. The killer repented and joined the crusade to atone for his sin, but the daughter of the murdered aristocrat wants vengeance and has requested that the criminal be tried and arrested. Try the criminal adds 3,000 finance points. Take the repentant knight under our protection, increases morale. We can do evil and take the family heirloom. Or we can do another evil. Okay. Well, let's just try him because we don't need morale right now. The criminal is stripped of his knighthood. He was sent to serve time in the jail. The murderer has been punished, and the victim's daughter is substantial donation to the crusade. We have quite a few decrees. We have food. Before we do that, let's check these other ones. We have strengthening the chain of command. The war wears soldiers down with a defeatist attitude. In order to reinforce discipline, the commander's staff council must look into new situations. We can do another outpost expansion. Or we can mess around with all these. Let's do another outpost expansion. Oh, I guess we can do a artifact as well. I'm not a big fan of the artifacts. So far we haven't found any that help us. But we'll do one. Just to get it out of the way. Skip a day real quick. We can distribute. And that takes care of all that. Right. We need to go into the management because we can increase one of these outposts. And what we want to do is probably increase this one if we can. Nope, we can't because it doesn't have anything built in it yet. So we'll put an archery, a garrison, and let's put a citadel here instead of the stables, just to make sure that we have enough time to get down there if it gets attacked again. We need to find another one. This base isn't bad. Maybe we... Yeah, so we can upgrade this one, the Gloomy Gorge. That'll allow us to build a teleport. So that we don't have to walk all the way over there. Let's do that. Teleportation circle. We're broke. We need materials. Let's buy 1,000 of them. Man, we're so low on money. Okay, so now we've got garrison. Okay, so we've got our garrisons. We need to find something to build a, in the middle of those three. +1 AC to trainable units in the adjacent buildings. Let's do that. And then we can use a shelter here, which will allow us to rest as if we were resting at the main base. We can do a watchtower, but what we probably want to do is a citadel. We can do an apothecary here, but I think we'll wait on that. We can do a hospital. Let's do one of those. And then we'll save the last spot for whatever. Okay. That takes care of all that. Let's go here first. To this one that's super close to us. See what that is. Ruins of Ashbury Hamlet. I have no idea what this is. I kind of just thought it was going to be a quick grab that we could pick up resources. But it's not. So you see our Triceratops got a lot bigger. I really have no idea what to expect here. Let's save just in case we get ambushed. Yep, we're about to get ambushed by ghosts. These things suck because they hurt our, let's step back. They take away levels, or they take away, or they do ability drains. Let's cast haste, and then start buffing. We don't have a dinosaur bone. Okay. Oh, I guess we didn't really need that buff, but that's okay. You just kind of get into the habit of going through your buffs.
You can trust me.
Yeah, we're just going through and buffing up real fast. Because I don't want to get completely slaughtered here. All right.
Oh, yes, what? We'll make things right.
And we'll go through on death wards for everybody. All right. Recast haste, and we'll go fight.
I will defend my dream.
So, oh, snap. Does she have Dispel Magic? Because we just got sucked into a pit. Does not. How about her? Does she have Dispel Magic? Nope. She does, though. Assuming she's not in the pit.
Disappear.
Alright, we killed them. Doesn't look like we took too much damage. And nobody got drained because of all those buffs we did.
Worthy of praise.
I'm not even sure what this area is for. It looks like we're in a burnt out village. So an area that got destroyed by somebody. Is that it? Just fight a couple of ghosts? Maybe this place will have more relevance later. Yes? That's alright. There's a place right across from it that we need to go also. That we just discovered. So hopefully we can get there before our buffs wear out. Nope. We're all tired. Let's see. She did Cloud Kill, so now let's do Scroll of Fire Snake. And, oh yeah, we're resting. Okay. Let's head over here and see if that'll let us come up. It will not, so we'll probably have to come over here. Someone random on the road. Demons. Demons.
The struggles never cease. I won't let you hurt my friends. The world in crimson.
Let's take everything because we're greedy like that. Hey, we got a great sword. Let's see what it is. It's just a +1. There's dead people all over the place. More demons. Ooh, we're taking a ton of fire damage. Let's throw up a protection against that. We're getting beat down pretty bad. We maybe should have prepped for this. Let's turn on our holy sword. Give her that. Hurricane bow. Switch her over to fire snake. And we'll leave her casting burning arc for now. Well, we lived. Sort of. Take everything.
helpful.
For a random encounter, this is pretty insane. I don't know what all this is about. Usually random encounters have a point. Is this a cave? Oh. There's more dead demons. Let's heal.
I will help where I can.
Oops. Alright. Come up here.
There are many roads to success.
Man, I have no idea what this area is or why we're even here. Is that all of it? Oh no, there's something here. There's a Dragon Guard there. Over here. Left some stuff behind. There's some stuff down here that we missed.
Focus on the goal.
Nope. Okay, I think it was just a random encounter. Don't think there was any real point to it other than there was a big old demon that we had to kill. I keep saying there's a Bregengar there, but I mean we checked it. I think that's the name of a demon. Unless it was somebody we were supposed to save and failed to do so. Oh no, there's a dude there. An old paladin. Oh, I know who this is. This is the guy everybody refers to as the Witcher. He's this old dude that like kills everything. He won't join the crusade though, but we'll meet him later in the game. He'll play a more important role later on. How do we get out of this place?
Keep your calm.
There it is. Yeah, that old dude is like super powerful, but he won't join the crusade at all. We're gonna have to come over here to get to whatever that is.
I just thought.
The Kelly.
How do we even get here? What is this? This is a shallow grave. There's no path to that shallow grave. There we go. Nope. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, it was nothing. We'll teleport back to Dresden real quick and rest. Because we're all pretty tired and our corruption is built up pretty high. Socials here. Forgive the sudden visit. There's a messenger asking to come and see you immediately. A revered cleric, a Hell Knight ambassador from the Order of Nail. Greetings on behalf of the Order. Forgive me, I cannot stay. My duty calls. I have pressing errands at the headquarters. It is very urgent. This dude's claiming to be Sosol's brother. Yeah, and everybody knows he's lying. Alright. So yeah, let's throw him in prison. Oh, I went and got some shots yesterday, and my arm is just like completely jacked, man. It feels like somebody punched me in the arm super hard. Some fighters want to join us. So we have highest officers, starving distinction feat, masters of maneuver feat, which is definitely probably the way we want to go, and heroic officers. Masters of maneuver feat gives us an increase in size, so we're definitely doing that. All of our officers are going to start with master of maneuver now, and it will also combine for the ones we already have. That allows us to make our army even bigger. So, definitely worth taking. Let's change out our spell. We'll just keep going down the list. We'll do, oh, we can do Angelic Aspect. Or Vampiric Shield. No, let's just do Phantasmal Web. We'll just keep going down the list. Alright. Let's do some more crusading, I guess, before we take off. Treachery. Worried aid that crimes in the Citadel. A few days ago, a night patrol officer didn't turn up on guard duty. A successful search didn't find him. We can investigate the vanishing. Do that. Oh. This is that artifact we found. We can turn it into a helmet, a ring, or a sai. Let's try a ring. See what that ends up with. And there are witches. We can destroy the settlement, gives us leadership. Establish trade, gives us finance. Or inform the pyre, that gives us Hell Knights. Let's inform the pyre. Alright, decree-wise, we can do another artifact, I guess. Alright, that takes care of that. We'll leave here now. We have so much stuff to do. We really do need to just race through some of this stuff because there's just so much. We are so bogged down with things that we have to do. We can talk to that dude in prison. Let's do that real quick before we bail. Nira is still here too. So this is the imposter that was pretending to be his brother. Social's really upset about it. we're asking him just various questions. Are you connected to the Hell Knights? Did you serve? Who are you? Why are you acting like this dude? Where is that dude? He gave us the location, so we can leave now. There's loot over here. Why is there loot here? I thought we already looted everything a long time ago. The book. We can see if we can learn anything from these books real quick. If not, we can drop them off at the at our box so that we can read them later. Yeah, we learned something from it. What did we learn? Get +1 to death spells. I think that's what we learned. Alright, we need to head out. Oh, my arm is just killing me. Sorry, everybody. That shot is just like, oh my gosh. Really hurts. I think the nurse just like jammed the needle in. She was like, take it. All right. So, let's go to Green Gate. We haven't even done Green Gate yet. I have no idea what this is, but it looks dangerous. Let's buff. Buff. I'm just gonna do all our buffs. Better to be safe than sorry, I suppose.
Open your heart to me.
Okay.
Please, allow me. Restless. I wonder why.
Alright. Let's go explore and see what this is. Oh, okay. This is where Arisla told us to go and meet that hag. That knows more about why the demons are being, mutated and turned into weird things. So she's basically telling us be super careful. This hag is super dangerous. And she's evil. Alright. There's a trap there. But we need to be careful. It's good that we buffed here. This is a super dangerous area.
I'll watch your back.
Ah!
Watch out for trouble.
No time for debates. Am I doing it wrong?
Our dude is confused, so he can actually end up attacking us. It looks like he's not going to, which is nice.
I'm tired.
There's some stuff back here. Alright.
I sense something.
Another trap. Let's come up here, though. This area can be a little difficult because there's some more demons in the back there. Let's make sure haste is on. Alright, let's go. We'll turn on our holy sword. And smite evil. We handled that pretty well. There is a bell here that we're going to want to ring. But I think we need to find the piece necessary to do it.
Something is not right here. I hope you appreciate this.
Keep your calm.
There's a gravestone that'll play more into Arusula's story in just a minute. The belfry is where we need to go. The bell is here, but we can't ring it yet because we don't have the item necessary to ring it. Once we find that item, we need to come back here and ring that bell before we do much of anything else.
Am I not?
That's all we can do in here. So let's go back and find that item. I think it might actually be right here. I think this is the item. Yeah, it is. Doesn't look like we can just cross back over, which is a shame because that would have saved us some time.
I am helpful.
Instead, we have to run all the way back around.
Sense something.
Oh, hang it. Traps everywhere. How is she going to get to that trap?
Well,
This way? There we go.
I hope you appreciate this.
Now come back in. So they just have to run up and around again. We are doing Arusula's side story for the moment, Taineezy. We just entered an area where she wants us to hunt down this hag. And we have to ring a bell. We have to ring a bell. And we just found the item to ring that bell. Now we can go do the hag. And she's going to be over here. You never have to apologize for stepping away. It's all good. Hopefully you're having a good day.
Huh? Oh, yes.
Past. haste here again.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Let's switch her over to Burning Arc, and we'll switch her over to Scorching Ray. Remember, she is doing massive damage right now because she's doing 3D. She's doing 46 3 times for damage, and then she's also doing for this ring that we got her. She's also doing an additional 1d6 plus 5 per bolt. And she's also doing more from this belt, which is another 2d6 of unholy damage. So she's doing mass damage with her spell.
My pleasure. Can we rest, please? I'm tired.
I'm glad you're watching me too. It's always nice. Always nice to have people interacting and talking in chat. Here's the hag, I believe. Yep, there she is. Let's save, just in case we get completely annihilated here. And let's recast haste.
They will break against our
Spirits
resolve.
demand your blood.
Let's cast our Holy Sword of Heaven again. Wow, we just totally butchered that frickin' hag. It says, stop, stop. What are you doing, you retrobates? Why are you treating an old biddy like me so harshly? Haven't ye any shame, ye great brutes? Don't listen to her. She's just stalling for time. What do you know about the demons and their strange abilities? Where are they coming from? Speak. What demons are you talking about? Ah, those demons. Wouldn't they be friends of yours? Dear, what are ye picking on an old woman like me for then? I'd tell ye everything I know, but you'd know far more than me on that score. Let's see. My little chicken, don't tell me you haven't told your new toys all about that. Kept it to yourself, did you? Take pity on an old woman. Let me go before any more harm is done. You'd better have a word with the little demon about those other demons. Let's see. You're a liar. I've never been to the Ivory Sanctum. Where does it say you've never been there? Where? Like, haven't been sniffing around it, seeing who comes and goes? Didn't you see it all? I suppose you don't even know the password either. Your demon girl is lying through her teeth. Arusula, is this true? Have you known all along where the demons are coming from? You don't understand. Her gaze drops. I lied to you. I used you. I could have told you where to look for those demons right away, but I needed someone who could help me get rid of this hag. When I was freed from the dungeons of Dresden, the demons set on my tail, and I could not have dealt with it single-handedly. The old hag is laughing. What are you laughing at? It doesn't matter what you've done. You won't be leaving here alive. Let's see. Don't kill the hag yet. Let's ask her some questions. Arusula gives a reluctant nod, but doesn't lower her weapon. All right, but don't let this lying filth confuse you. I'm the lying filth here, am I? Now, that's the pot calling the kettle black. Who are you? Old soul, as peaceful as they come. I live here for a while. Let's see. Us hags aren't wicked as people make us out to be, just nasty gossip. People don't know us, they don't understand us, that's why they fear us. They trot out all sorts of rubbish, that we feast on human flesh, that we bow down to demons and the like. Truth is, we're Fae, genuine Fae. There's even a tale about us. Do you want to hear it? Madam Hag, I would like to ask you some questions about human flesh, if I may. Tell me, how much meat does one hag consume in a day? How many villages on average size are necessary to feed a hags on an ongoing basis without the population being reduced to zero? Are you so scrawny because you consistently undereaten? The hag's eyes flash momentarily with a sickly smile on her face. It's all nonsense, it is. And if it's not nonsense, then it's not going to do with poor old me. I eat roots and berries, mushrooms too. I've never had human flesh in my life. Tell us the tale, we're listening. Ember says, I love stories, but some of the ones I've heard are very bad. About cruelty, monsters, children who are roasted alive in an oven. It's not that kind of story, is it? Listen well, was a long time ago, so long ago, it's now beyond remembering. When there was 3 sisters in the first world, the forest known as Siramon. Beautiful as they were, the sisters, the kind beauties that make up the folk, stopped and stared. Suitors came from all corners of the land to woo them, but the sisters just laughed as they boasted to each other about the fine gifts they had received. They boasted and bragged until a century had passed, and then another. Bit by bit, their sisterly affection turned into deadly rivalry. Each sister wanted to show up the other two and win the suitors away from them and grab all the riches for themselves. Their magical forest, sensing the shift, changed also. Thorns and barbs sprang up everywhere. The animals sprouted fangs and horns. Even the little birds began to squawk vile curses and oaths. In places, pretty tunes. The matchmaker came less and less after that, until the road of the sermon was forgotten altogether. We passed a perception check, and it says, as she tells the tale, the hag grunts between words, lisping and smacking her lips together. Her gnarled fingers are also twitching, sketching intricate symbols. Let's see, stop, we've heard enough, keep listening. But the sisters paid no heed to that. They squabbled and fought day in and day out. They plotted against each other, casting spells on one another. The whole sermon forest became overgrown with barbs, thorns, until the dark, twisted place the sisters had started to lose their fame and beauty. All that fighting wasn't making them any younger. Who knows what would have become of the eldest if the eldest hadn't intervened. As soon as they got the wind of what was afoot in the forest, they chopped down every tree and every root and drove the 3 sisters out of that world and into this one. They felt sorry for themselves for a time, but then they found plenty of suitors to produce dozens and dozens of daughters, and that's where my kind came from. And they all lived haggardly ever after. The hag breaks into a cackle, and only now do you realize that she's been murmuring something during the story. After murmuring indecipherable breaths, the hag flashes a smirk and clasps her hands together. So long, you fools. Thought you'd get away, flesh eater? Thanks to Desna's bell, you are trapped. Realizing that her trick wouldn't work, the hag desperately darts off. With unmatched speed, Arusula attacks the hag. She screeches, rasping, crackle as soon as she's dead. There's much for me to explain and confess, but first, please come. There's something I want you to see. And Arusula took us back to that gravestone. Ursula approaches the grave. It is a small but surprisingly well maintained and surrounded by squalor. Given the surroundings of squalor and neglect, Ursula touches the stone, decorated with Desna butterflies, like she's been greeting an old friend. Silently, she turns to you, retrieves a map from her bag, marks on it, and holds it out to you. First things first, here, I wasn't lying to you about this. This is where you need to go, the Ivory Sanctum. Okay, so we need to go to the Ivory Sanctum, but not right away, because it's going to finish off the chapter, I believe. Thank you for the map. I appreciate your help. I lied to you. You trusted me, and I used you to get rid of the hag. This doesn't get rid of my guilt, but it is the least I can do. Who does this grave belong to? My last victim, a priestess of Desna. I seduced her and drained her soul. She died in my arms, and I decided to bask in her final reveries, so I dove into her fading mind. Dreams are Desna's domain. The goddess noticed my sacrilege, but we already know all this. This is part of her story. How did you know the hag would be here? When I was freed from Dresden, the demons set on my tail. She failed to catch me, but she took a hostage of sort. She threatened to corrupt this gravesite if I did not surrender myself. I knew I could not defeat her on my own, so I used you and I lied to get here so that you would help me kill her. Forgive me, I am sorry. How did you know about the Bell of Mercy? This place is a fortress. The fortress and that bell I saw in my dreams of a person laying in the grave. She was on her way to the bell. Okay, so she just dreamed about it. Why did you lie to us? You could have just asked for help. She was afraid we'd say no. She's a demon. Everything is clear now. So what are you going to do with me? Good. We forgive her, and we hope that she forgives herself. That's it. Let's get out of here. There's a whole different area down here that I've never been before. Let's go back to the area and collect all that stuff. Maybe the hag dropped something. Did drop something. An amulet and a quarterstaff. The quarterstaff is a +4 quarterstaff. Not bad. And we have some armor for the horse. Let's see if he can wear it. He can. It is magic, and it is strong. Put it on the horse. That amulet is, whenever the wearer of this amulet is under blood rage, so it's for a blood rager. They get healed. Windmaster helmet gives a +4 to initiative. We also have a weird looking ring of ghostly pathways. Oh, that's not a finished artifact yet. Alright. Let's loot all this stuff. Hey, we got another greatsword. I think. Nope, it's not a greatsword. We can exit the area there, but let's go this way. Because there's a whole area back here we didn't see. I heard something ding. But I don't see anything. Ah, there's a trap on the stairs.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Alright, we'll just set it off then.
I am hopeful, am I not?
Oh, we got a multi-belt. A belt of physical perfection. And that looks like the end of the area. That belt is always always better than what we're using on some of these. It's a +2 strength and dex. I guess not. We found some boots. Whoever wears those boots gets freedom of movement permanently. We don't have any boots on, so let's put them on. Okay. I think that's everything. We can leave the area now. So this opened up the Ivory Sanctum, but like I said, we really can't do that yet. If we do, it's going to end the chapter, I believe. Let's go down this way. There's the Molten Scar. Let's come up here and see where this leads. We can come and do that Hell Knight's outpost real quick since we're right next to it. We don't have him with us, and he's kind of a required for this quest. So we will get rid of man, that's a tough one, isn't it? We can't get rid of our haste monkey. We can't get rid of our fire killer. We can't get rid of our locksmith. I don't want to get rid of Arusula, but she's the only archer we have. I guess we'll get rid of Sela for now, but she's kind of our... Okay. He's on auto level. We haven't leveled him at all. We'll just let it auto level him. Because we don't use him. So, we might as well just let it do whatever the heck it wants. He's got a belt of strength. We can take this belt off of him and stick it on him. That gives belt of strength and dex. Okay. So there's just not a lot that we can do with him. He's not super helpful, and we're not going to keep using him, but we need him for this mission. I'm going to speed through this mission a little bit. He pretty much is testing us. We have to rearrange people.
I need to concentrate.
We'll buff real fast. There are a few fights here.
Turinos. Inimosi travisi. Amorane
What's on your mind?
senes.
I wonder.
Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Inimosi travisi. Ba riti. Ba no on. Ba riti. Esmo axe. Yes.
All right, let's come up here. We'll just skip through this. We can ask him about the outpost and what's going on.
Listen to reason.
The time for words has passed.
This dude comes out and says, "Please, don't attack." But he's lying. Like I said, I'm skipping through this a little bit because we just have so much to do. We're gonna send her down here to grab this chest real quick. We can bring her back up here. The golden cat's here. That's a pretty good item, actually. It permanently increases things and then disappears. We'll go over more of that in just a second. Alright, and then you've run into this demon. She takes on various different forms to see if any of them would be more appealing to talk to, rather than just being a demon. So we can agree to sit down and talk with her. The demon's offering to join the crusade and please us if we want to. But we can say we're not interested in that. If you do agree to go with her, it's trap.
Watch out for trouble.
I've never actually denied that request before, so probably should have read that. This is where she takes you if you agree to the request, and as you can see, there's a bunch of Hell Knights in here that are trapped. They're not Hell Knights, they're demons. Now she's pleading for her life. But we're not going to take handouts. Oh, he gave us a ton of stuff. I've never done it this way before. There are still some missing Hell Knights that we need to look around for.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, I guess he didn't give us that stuff. Let's run into these corners, make sure we're not missing anything. This is where she would have taken you if you agreed to have a good time with her. And then she ambushes you. And all the missing Hell Knights are right there. And then you find out that this was all just a test. See if you could be trusted. And that's it. There's a couple of people here that we need to speak with. We can sell some stuff, which we needed to do for a while. There's a +3 composite short bow. But I don't think we need any of it. I think we've already tried. See if anybody needs it, and they don't. We're so broke. We've only got like 2,600 gold. So, see, there's a herb ring. We can keep all this stuff. This amulet, though, we don't need. There's no blood ragers. All right. That gave us 127,000 gold. Now we can check what he's actually got. He's got some weapons. Do you have a great sword? Because we kind of need one. He's got half plate of synergy. It's +3 antimantium half plate and grants a damage reduction of 1. Got some tower shields. A belt of improved protection. Grants a 10 competence bonus to mobility. And a helmet. +1 to AC. Ring. Some Hell Knight helmets. Alright, I think that's everything we needed. If we need to buy liquor, though, we can do it there. We have a unique item here. This cat. Grand Owl of the Wisdom. This figurine of a cat engraved with the name doesn't fit the appearance. Once it's activated, it grants a +1 bonus to all skill checks permanently and then vanishes. So we're definitely using that on our dude. And it's gone. And that brought up our skills by 1. Yeah, see? Other. Gives us +1 to every single skill. Which is pretty nice.
There are many roads to success.
That's it. Once we get out of here, we're going to change back to Sela. I like the Hell Knight's personality. I like him as an NPC, but Sela is just built to be a tank, and that's what we need more than anything else, because we're a frontline fighter as well. It looks like we've got some crusade management that we need to do. We can upgrade another barony or another fort. And we did some work on the relic. Logistics reform. The Bell of Mercy. Enchanting the stone. Oh, that's a artifact that we can augment. Ugh. All right. Let's see. We've got the Fate of Task. This will give us a... So that's one of the artifacts that we were trying to do. We don't use either of these, so it doesn't matter. We'll do a light shield. A misunderstanding. A special messenger from Galfrey was delivering a missive to Dresden and ran into a sentry patrol by accident. Alas, the soldiers took the messenger for an enemy and attempted to search him, which ran contrary to the messenger's instructions. The sentry was killed, and the messenger arrived in Dresden, now awaiting the commander's judgment. The messenger did everything by the book, gives us logistics. The Crusaders... The messenger committed a crime by killing the Crusaders. That takes away some logistics and gives us morale. Accuse the messenger's superiors. That gives us leadership. Let's just do by the book. We don't have many things that give us logistics. Now we can do the Bell of Mercy, which will give us the Voice of the Bell feat, which is a unit has a +1 AC against demons. So we'll do that. And we have a outpost that we can teleport to again. We're definitely going to do the Camp of the Fairy. It's halfway across the map. Alright, so we need to add a stables here. And a teleportation circle. We can throw a training ground. A shelter. Let's throw a Spellcaster's Lodge here. It gives recruitment for main spellcasters. I didn't know we could recruit spellcasters, so... And a hospital. Okay, that takes care of our crusade management stuff. We need to switch over to our crusaders, though. There's a dude making his way up to our... Where is he? I think it might be this guy. I don't know. But we need to head up there. We need to recruit anyways, so it won't let us go up that way. These roads are so crazy. Where's he coming from? He's gonna come up this way. So he's gonna hit this base first. And we'll just kill this guy real quick, and then we'll head up and do some recruiting. Don't smoke, it's real bad for you. Alright, let's do some recruiting. 57 paladins are available. 124 archers. And 124... ooh, we can't even afford them all. Champions. We need to buy more resources. Let's buy 5,000. Oops. I didn't mean to go into that. There's some paladins that we can or some clerics we can recruit down here as well. Buy them. If we can get Hell Knights. No, but we got some more paladins. We need to buy more points. All right. We're still only a 9. Let's check the thing. The ghostly pathways was an artifact that we could adjust. We've got a ring of shamans. While wearing this ring, the wearer fights more defensively and lands the first attack. In this condition, the enemy pushes 10 feet away or is knocked down for 1 round. This ring improves the wearer's summoning ability. All summons spells of 6th level and lower are maximized. This ring creates an almost transparent lining that connects all the party members in 30 feet. While in this state, they have an unbreakable bond, and under this effect, they get an additional attack of opportunity per round, and an attack of opportunity is a critical hit. They stagger them. Let's do the mages. We don't really have a lot of summoners, though. The Calaxian Lord with an escort of battle slaves wishes to join the crusade. We can buy the slaves and free them. This increases morale, but deducts from our finances. We can accept the new troops. This gives us 4 battle slaves. We can free the slaves by force. This increases morale, but deducts diplomacy. Let's just accept them. It's a lawful choice. We're not going to use battle slaves, so... we have the hide and tusk. Might as well do another artifact. Alright. Let's go back to our guy. He's down here. What's Grimwood? Oh, that's the dragon. I don't think we're supposed to do the Ivory Sanctum yet. Yeah, we're not. Alright, let's come down this way. Someone's on the road. Oh, it's that ghost for these dang puzzles. I am really bad at these puzzles, too. In order for us to unlock the door, we have to talk to him. We failed our nature check, so we do not know the answer. Alright, I've never failed that answer before, so I don't know what changed. He still gave us the location of things. I'm really bad at those riddles, so unless I get some help or spend a lot of time looking stuff up, I don't think I'll be able to solve them. I guess we can't get to the Molten Scar that way.
You're so pretty.
For anyone with a
These old mines, I think we're trying to get over here. So we'll just keep going. Crimson Dust. I have no idea what's here. Might as well go in. Let's just throw a haste on us real quick. Hopefully we don't need to buff too much, but we'll save just in case we get ambushed. Dead soldiers. There's a dude over here. We'll ignore him for a second while we loot. Because we're greedy like that. We did pick up some recipes. Let's learn those real quick. We had quite a few recipes we needed to learn. This is a holy scabbard. We can stick that on her. Alright, let's talk to this dude. Oh, snap. He turned into this big creature. And it shook us. That means he's throwing fear out like it's crazy. Yeah, we're all failing our saving throws against his fear. We may have to go back to our save. This is going to end really badly. Yeah, let's go back to our save. You can see everybody's running around. That fear just annihilated us, man. And all he's going to do after that is just run around and kill us, and we can't do anything about it. So let's buff up. We'll use legendary proportions on ourselves. I don't think he was a demon, but who knows. We have some stuff on our belt, too, don't we? No, we don't. Okay.
You can trust me.
Please, allow me.
War must end.
Alright. We're as buffed as we're going to get. Let's run over, and instead of looting, we'll just talk to him right away.
Save the last one for me.
Okay. Let him materialize so that we can target him. Now, we're going to take her and try first to cast Feeble Mind on this dude. And we'll take her and try to cast Phantasmal Web on this dude. Activate her stuff. Might Evil. Or I mean, whatever this is. Challenge Evil. And we'll activate our Sword of Heaven as well. So we're still failing our saves. It doesn't look like Feeble Mind worked on him. So we'll just keep her doing what she's doing. Maybe we can hold Monster on him real quick. Nope. He's not a monster. Okay. How about her? Does she have... Oh, she's fleeing in terror. We'll activate her Thorn Armor. And do Smite Evil on this dude. Nice. Now we can pick up all the loot. All the buffs make a huge difference. Alright. We leveled. Yay. For the levels. Alright, we are level 12. Let's pull out our notes here. Of course, we're going with strength. We'll bring these up. Greater weapon focus is auto, so we should definitely go with the greatsword. Chosen spells, it looks like I wrote Flame Strike and Blade Barrier. I don't use Flame Strike, and Blade Barrier is pretty helpful. I watched somebody spam the hell out of it on unfair difficulty, and it was just devastating to. I don't see Blade Barrier. Here's that Flame Strike. I guess we can try it. There's Blade. Go with what I wrote. For 7th, I write anything down for that? Yeah, Greater Restoration. Alright, Stila is also going with Strength. We'll take Shaken. Happens again. Our Spirit Hunter's on auto still. Fine. Arusula, I think, is also on auto. Nino is not on auto. Want intelligence. We could take this up to 18 and get her a +4, but let's focus on intelligence. We have Phantasmal. These don't really matter too much because we can just learn whatever spells we want. So I'm not too like, oh, we have to get this or we have to get that. We have our Witch. She's not on auto either. Let's bring up our Charisma. More spells. Gets another Hex. Major Healing's not bad, since she is acting as our healer. Yeah, let's take Major. Spell-wise, we have Cure Light Wounds Mass, Greater Heroism, and Hellfire Ray. We'll take Hellfire Ray. She's kind of our fire junkie. Oh, you know, we need to bring up the intelligence to 3, I believe. Or they don't get a lot of feats that they would normally get. Okay, so let's do spells. Meta magic wise, we don't have meta magic. Alright. Alright. Third level spells for greater magic weapon. +4 per 4 levels of caster level. Nah, her caster level's crap. Let's just do, we'll stock up on some of her buffs. Full strength and true seeing communal we could do. That way I don't have to cast it. Stone skin communal. Raise the dead. Greater dispel. We'll do bear's endurance. Doesn't need it anymore. Guess we can't do another righteous might. We'll do breath of... Oh, we have a breath of life. I guess we can do some cave fangs. And we'll just do another soothing mud here. Another sense vitals. We'll throw on another disintegrate, and we can probably get rid of that and throw another disintegrate on there. All right, then we have, he has Hellfire. Now Hellfire, remember, she's all about rage. Yeah, lots of buffs. She's all about fire, and we've got all these like items and stuff that increase her fire. And Hellfire Rays is kind of like the replacement for the other ray that we've been using, because now she can get a maximum of 3 rays once she gets high enough level. Each does 1d6 per caster level up to 15d6, so it's quite a bit stronger than the other one. Plus another 1d6 plus another 2d6, so it's very strong. I think that takes care of all our spells. We're all caught up. Let's just double check our
Arcane bombomancy,
We will win this war.
and many other clever words.
What's on your mind?
just checking their belts to make sure they didn't pick up any new clickable stuff.
Trust in yourself.
Do we have to activate this belt? We do. We should have activated that belt a long time ago. Oh, we can only have 1 rod activated at a time. Either extend or maximize. We'll just keep maximize on there. Activate it then. Alright, let's run around and make sure there's nothing else in this area. I don't think there is. I think this was just about the...
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, there isn't. Oh, man. Ugh. All right, so we're headed towards the falls. And I suppose now that we're level 12, we can do Blackwater as well. Blackwater really sucks. I'm telling you guys, it sucks, man. Let's change out the spell to Fire Snake.
By the way, did you know that the amount of money in an individual's possession is directly proportional to the weight of the secrets that individual is hiding? Did you know that the length of an individual's tongue is inversely proportional to the length of their life?
All right. Go in here. Go. The path to this location is unknown. Oh, we can't get in there. So maybe we have to talk to the angel is the only way to get there. All right. Well, let's come up here. I'm really not happy about Blackwater. I don't like Blackwater at all. Let's go into the Sacred Lands. I don't know what's here. Let's save just in case we get owned again. Oh, I have... This is a puzzle. This tree is all sick. He's crazy. He thinks we are somebody else, and he wants us to go inside and take a test. We have to go in there by ourselves. And this puzzle is crazy. It is super hard. But I have a whole bunch of notes. So, let's do it ourselves. We'll follow it. We'll follow the notes. I did test them. I like reloaded and tested the notes to make sure they were right. Okay, the first thing we want to do is come over here and open this chest. This is the kind of stuff my wife would just love. We got some elven notes here. And then we're going to go to D4 number 1, which is this platform. And click this button. Okay. And then D3 number 8, which is here. And we need to click number 8, which is black, a black button. Wait a minute. I think I'm looking at this from the wrong angle. I think I need to look at it from that. Yeah. Okay. Why won't it let me push that button? Oh, there's another one right here. Okay, now we need to do D3 number 5, is this red one. Now we need to do B4 number 6. B4, which is right here. D2 number 4, which is this one, each. D2 number 5, which is number 5, it's here. Now we need to go and boot the other chest. All right, now we need to do A1 number 2, which is light yellow. That's right here. Told you, man, this puzzle is crazy, and I am terrible with puzzles. B2 number 7, which is purple. This one. D3 number 5, which is back here, and it's red. A4 number 3. Okay, that's down here. We're getting there. Can you imagine trying to figure this out? I just It's just not my thing, man. All right. C2 number 5, I think. Or that's a 3. It's red. C2. Way back here. So what we're doing by pushing these buttons is we're raising these little things so that we can get across to here. And as you push a button, other ones fall down, and you kind of have to figure this puzzle out, and it's just not my thing. A1 number 7. A1 7. That's down here again. Purple. Yeah, I'm only doing good because I took a whole bunch of notes. C3 number 8. C3 8. Okay, that's this one. D2 number 4, which is peach. E2. Okay, that's up here. And it's peach. D1 number 9. Which is here. It's teal. One more button to go. The last one is C3 number 6. C3 number. This one. And it's this can right here. That's it. Now we have them all lifted. There's no way I would have ever figured this out without doing some notes and stuff. I'm just no good at puzzles. So this is not, it's not the chick that looks just like her. It's just a demon form. It's a Lathu. And she's like, "Boo, did I scare you?" And then she laughs and she says that she was planning to gobble us up but decided not to. She's asking us for help. She's been stuck in here for 100 years. The tree is keeping her in here. We can ask, "The door's open, why don't you just leave?" And she's like, "I can't. How do I know you won't try to cheat me?" She's offering us some stuff. And then we can be like, lawful. I've never seen this option before. So we can say, lawful requires the angelic path, reveal the light. Be gone, you disgusting fiend. No, stop. It hurts. It hurts.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Okay, so we jumped right into battle. Let's turn on our holy sword. Or sword of heaven, I should say. Oh, she's jacking us up. Everybody is able to come in now, though. And we're down. Man, we're getting hammered. It's so much easier with the Lich. Let's change over to her new spell. Dang it. This stupid dinosaur is in the way. We'll activate her weapon. We won. Let's open up this chest. We were supposed to find out what the secret message was written on this statue, but it's been destroyed. The message has been scratched out by that demon. So, now we can head back out here and talk to this tree. Now that the demon's dead, he's not going insane anymore. And we can say we can't see the message. He says he doesn't know what it was because he wasn't allowed to go in there. And that's it. He's going to take off. He's going to leave this area because he no longer has to guard a shrine that's not protecting anything. And that's this area done. So quite the puzzle, huh? And that's minor compared to the tile puzzles. I have no idea how to go about doing those. We can do Blackwater, but I think we're pretty messed up. We are. So let's head back to, because we can teleport closer to here so we won't get so messed up next time. But now that we're here, we can rest. Let's check our crusade real quick. Vagrants. They want to join the crusade. We can accept them and get 100 conscripts. We can give them work at the home front and increase our morale reduces, but we increase our materials. We can send them to Mendev, which does nothing apparently. We can bless them, and that gives us champions. Or we can set up a hospital because they're real sick, and that will increase the morale and materials. Let's bless them. We need champions. Somebody arrived from the Flaming Lance Order. Why can't we do this upgrade? We're missing materials. Shirt. We'll do a shirt. Now we can do the upgrade. And we'll do another artifact as well. Those are those battle slaves we'll never use. Alright. Let's go into the capital then and rest. Let's see, hold up. The thing, okay. This is Camilla's story. Crusader went missing a while back. We need your help finding him. What are you talking about? A couple of weeks ago, we were missing a young man. There's more people missing. This is all quite unexpected. Tell me about the missing Crusaders. The guy probably went to get some fresh air. Do you know who the murderer is? What are you not telling me? What makes you think you can issue orders to the Knight Commander? Alright, I'll go search. So we can't actually go anywhere until we do this search. Luckily, I already know that we need to go to the abandoned building over here. Let's save Milla.
Focus.
Oh, that stupid Triceratops and his slow rush run. Ugh. Okay, so we're in an abandoned building now. Looking for a murderer or a missing crusader. We can see that man's clothes are tossed in a heap. There's a thick layer of dust on there that hasn't been wiped away. There's an eyeball in there. And over here, there's a book. Alright, let's go downstairs. I'll read all this, but I warn you, I'm not very good at reading out loud, so. Oops. Ah. I set off our confetti. Alright, let's go to the door. Let's do this. You can hear muffled sighs coming from the next room.
How lovely to see you here.
Hearing the steps behind her, Camilla whips around and freezes. She glances at the bloody dagger in her hand, then to the dead body at her feet. Redfern, how lovely to see you here, she says evenly. Her lips quiver for a fraction of a second before settling into an unimpeachably polite smile. What's going on here?
Socorus is an ancient land. The spirits of these places have spoken to people since time immemorial, and some of those people heard them and were able to respond. The shamans of Socorus were always held in high esteem. They knew the will of the spirits, the will of the land itself. Many Khelids would come to the shamans to learn what the spirits desired in order to gain their support.
Alright, so we can wait for her to continue. She's telling us about the shamans that came to this land.
When the world wound opened and the demons poured into Galarian, they drowned Socorus in blood. The earth moaned as it soaked up the blood of Khelids, crusaders, and demons. The spirits drank this blood, slowly becoming deranged and turning into incarnations of madness and pain. Look what Socorus has turned into. It's an open wound on the body of Galarian. The world wound has changed it beyond all recognition. And the spirits, these poor creatures have been corrupted. Twisted by war, they moan and they howl, but only shamans can hear their senseless cries of agony. I am a shaman. Maria, the spirit I am bonded with, is mad and can speak of nothing but her endless hunger for blood. I give her what she asks for.
Camilla seems suddenly falter.
Feed her the blood of crusaders.
So she's been killing crusaders and feeding them to her spirit on her necklace.
The spirits of Socorus can no longer speak to shamans. All I can hear is the cacophony of their howls, screams, and laments. But there is a way to restore their sanity. By performing rituals. Bloody but effective rituals. When the untainted blood of the Crusaders cleanses the corruption that Maria fed on for centuries, the spirit will regain her sanity, and I shall be able to speak to her. I shall be able to ask her advice, to find out how we can heal the world wound. Tell me, isn't this knowledge worth a handful of lives?
Camilla is evil, in my opinion. She's been killing crusaders because her spirits are going crazy. All the spirits are going crazy. And she believes that if she can kill the innocent and feed them the blood to the spirits, that it will make them sane again. We passed a perception check, and we can say, this isn't your first or even your second victim, is it? How many have you killed?
Too few. Maria's hunger is still so great. Her pain cannot be soothed by a single victim.
Camilla raises her eyes.
Success is within my grasp. I can feel it. It is even possible that today's victim will be the last.
Who is your spirit?
Forgive me, I forgot to make the introductions.
She removes the amulet.
Or rather, this is her home. Or her prison, to call a spade a spade. I caught this spirit a long time ago, and I tried for so long to speak with it. My little demented ball of rage. I felt compelled to bind it to this amulet, just temporarily, until I worked out how to help it. If I am to be fully honest, her name, Maria, is of my own devising. She is not yet able to speak to me, but I still needed a name to call her by.
Why do you think this method of murdering crusaders will work?
I do not think. I know. I sense things many people cannot. I can infer what the spirits want. For example, there is one spirit hanging over your left shoulder as we speak. It came to enjoy Maria's victim. Can you sense its hunger? Spirits are akin to animals. You cannot bring a hungry dog to heal. You cannot stroke a hungry cat. To speak to a spirit, you must first feed it. It is not their fault that after so many years of torment, the only thing that can satisfy their hunger is blood. My ritual will work. I did not read about it in books or learn it from some wizened teacher. You could say that I invented it myself, with Maria's help. I just know that it will work, sooner or later. I can feel it.
What exactly are you hoping to gain or learn from this spirit of yours?
The world wound cannot be allowed to poison all the lands of Galarian. The spirits of Socorus know this better even than you and I. They may know how to heal it. And if not, then perhaps they will know how to eradicate it quickly and painlessly. We're fighting against demons. It is a just cause. But imagine we win and the demons vanish for good. Do you think the world wound will vanish along with them? That it's something we can defeat with weapons? That it won't burst open again at some point in the future like an old festering abscess? I am thinking of the future of these lands, of how to heal them and restore them. Would you not agree that a few crusaders' lives is a price worth paying?
Who was the young man, your victim?
He's the youngest son of a noble from Mendiv. I believe his name was Rillick or Relic. I think the dolt was in love with me. He was ever so eager to come with me to this house. One hint was all it took. He is of no interest to me. Maria wanted his blood, so I sacrificed him. The rest is immaterial.
I don't believe in any of this nonsense.
That is your right. Just as a mole has the right not to believe in the existence of the sun, a butterfly has the right not to believe in summer, an infant has the right not to believe in death. I have revealed the truth to you. You are free to reject it if you wish.
What are you proposing?
My ritual is not yet complete. I have made the sacrifice. Now I just have to let Maria drink the blood. Will you allow me to complete the ritual?
Swear to me you will stop the killings and I will spare you this time.
What a pain. But if these are your terms, then I agree. You know, when I saw you standing there, I thought my life would end tonight, but you spared me. Thank you. I would like to speak with you a little later. Please come and see me. No need to be shy, for I have no more secrets to keep from you. Now, we should leave this place. You go first. I will follow in a few minutes.
So, if you are doing the evil path or chaotic path and you allow her to let the ritual continue, she will inform you that she becomes extremely aroused when this happens and that she needs to like make love to you right away. And then when you go back to her, she'll say that she needs to kill somebody else. And yeah, it just keeps getting worse and worse. She's completely crazy. We have not let her get away with this. We just didn't kill her. But when we step outside, like she asked us to, there's going to be somebody out there. Well, Commander, have you solved the problem? First, honestly, what did you expect to know about this crime? What crime? So she didn't know anything. We can do chaotic. The killer's in the building. Deal with her before she has a chance to run. The problem has been solved. Just forget about this. The problem's been solved so far. She's going to stop killing, hopefully. And we get to keep her in the party. Let's go talk to Arusula before we go back into the keep. Yeah, Camilla's completely nuts. We could have attacked her. We could have let her complete the ritual, but we're not chaotic, and I don't want to kill her. And making you attack people, like, that's an option for every single person you talk to. She has nothing to say to us. That's unfortunate. Let's sell some stuff. Let's see. We've got this shield. It's a +2. And it's intermediate step of the relic's creation. We have a chain shirt, which is a +3 and a +4 bonus to AC against non-living creatures. And we have that. So we need all that stuff. We need all this stuff. Okay. Just sell that and be done with it. We did find a amulet of natural armor +3. We can use on Sela. And then we can give the +2 amulet to him. All right. Oh. There's that. All right. Let's go back inside. I need coffee. Knight Commander, by order of Her Majesty Queen Gaffrey, the Order of the Flaming Lance has come to your service. What do you do? We are devotees of the mystical research and pursuit of secret knowledge. We spend as much time on spells as we do prayers and drill our weapons each day. Okay. So you're the head of the order? No. Sister disappeared some time ago. Oh, you know, he's looking for that crazy half-elf that was down by the tree. And then we can say, do you mean Murmur? We saw her down at Winter Sun, next to the cliff. Like, he's like, oh, dude, I totally gotta go see her right away. Alright, and Stranglehold is here. The supply situation is improving slowly. Fellow Crusades lost their... She's the one that told us to build the warehouse last time. Alright, so people are stealing from us now. We can do favoritism feat. Energy, materials, or Caravan Master's feat. Is 15 additional movement points per army. What's the favoritism one? More experience. We're doing movement points. All our generals can move a lot farther now. Let's go rest. I'm going to take a quick break and grab some coffee. I won't be long, though. I'll only be a few minutes. Let's see. Let's read all these and put them in our chest. Alright, so we read them all. We didn't learn any more stuff. We're keeping all our books because at some point I would like to go back through and read every book we've collected. Alright, let's rest.
Final check. Knee pads in place. I hear.
Okay, that took care of that. So we're all squared away now. Ready to do the next leg of our journey. And we have moved back towards Lawful, which is good. I will be right back. I want to grab some coffee, and I want to, I need to use the restroom as well. So I won't be but a minute. If you're watching and you're interested, just hang tight. I'll be right back. Alright, told you I wouldn't be long. So let's jump back into this. We have a few things to do here.
There are many roads to success.
Let's check on our crusade, and then we'll just run out and start getting some stuff done. We can teleport so we don't have to travel halfway across the map anymore. It looks like we're all caught up on our crusade. I think we're doing Blackwater now. Not a big fan of Blackwater. Alright. Leave the area. You know, if we're going to do Blackwater, we should probably take What's-His-Face, because he has an antimantium weapon, and that is something that they are vulnerable against. Yeah, the day sure is going by quick. Yeah, we'll hold off on the crusade stuff. Let's see. We need to head this way. What's the closest fort? We have an outpost here. Hell Knight's outpost. And what's this outpost? Guess that has no name. There's the Dragon Burial Ground we have to go to as well. Oh, and we haven't been up here. That's where the demon is gonna fight Wooldriff. And there's some kind of pitfall. Let's go up first. Yeah, let's go up. I'm telling you, man. Blackwater sucks. If I can avoid it, I will. Keep on trucking.
One more day, and I'm still alive. Everyone dies, and I don't even get sick. Why is that?
We're gonna have to switch out for Wardriff if we do this one. So let's go up just a little bit and do this first. Now we'll do Wardriff. Let's switch out. We can get rid of Camilla and grab Wardriff for this. Looks like we need to level him. Oh, wow. We haven't leveled Wardriff since level 4, man. He's got a ways to go. We'll just leave him on auto. Spells aren't that big of a deal because he can just learn spells. He's specializing in daggers. Probably should change that out to short swords. Alright, they want to take abundant casting or... shoot. I don't think abundant casting's going to do him much good at the moment. I guess we can take it. But I kind of prefer to keep him focused on... yeah, two-hand mythic. And then there is, you no longer miss on a 1. Alright. So we got that taken care of. We need to bring up our inventory and have him learn a couple of spells. We'll just go through these real quick. See if there's any that he can learn. So far, we're up to 3 that he's been able to learn. There's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Can we make it to 10? There's 10. 11. 12. 13. Alright. Weapon-wise, he's using short swords. Yeah, we shouldn't have let him specialize in daggers. He's got crap items too. See, he's got a +4 strength belt, when in reality he could really use the dex more than anything else, I think. We'll leave him with strength though for now. See, there's the summoning spell ring that we picked up, and we'll give him this ring for now. Alright, we need to, oops, set up his spells. Oh, is he auto? No. No, I didn't think so. Okay, so basically the way I play Wardriff, everybody does him a little differently, but how I do him is like Camilla. I buff him up with buffs, and then he sneaks in there and he attacks. And that sneak attack is pretty devastating. So, greater invisibility. And we could do a couple of confusions, but I don't think so. I think we'll stay with greater invisibility. Here we'll go with heroism. A dispel magic. Some slows. Hold person. And some more heroism. Let's see. Buffing wise. Glitter dust. Hideous laughter. Visibility. Mirror image. Sense vitals. For our first level spells, mage armor. Shield. Guess we'll take a couple more grease. Alright. It's not like any of that's going to matter. We're going to get rid of him again as soon as we're done with this location.
Ask nicely.
Let's see. Right now, when he backstabs, he does an injury that hurts their AC. There's also one that hurts their attacks, and another one that hurts their movement. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's buff. Go through the massive amounts of buffs that we have. He doesn't really have a lot of buffs because we didn't rest, so he can't really cast anything. That's alright though. Do haste. Do a quick save. And let's go and face this demon. This is the demon that's been chasing Wardriff around. He towers over us with his yellow eyes. It says, Spawn of Yagras, Lady Hafraf has ordered me to get the Moon of the Abyss. Give it to me now and I will kill you quickly. Is he talking to me? He's definitely talking to me. Hey, Hornhead, I'm the spawn of my ma and dad. I don't even want to think about where you crawled out of. Have at it, Chief. Show him what you're made of. Who are you? Know the name of the one that squeezes your innards. Voltrol, Gorger of Screams. Half's Scourging Lash. Baphomet's Faithful. You will die begging for mercy. Who is Yargroff? Or whatever. I can't say the name. The demon who sowed his seed on Galorian. From the seed grew the coward currently residing next to you. Who is Hapsas? He is my mistress of the High Priestess, Lord Baphomet. I will fulfill her command. She will honor me with her blessing. Why are you determined to kill Wardriff? Yeah, why do you want to kill me? You are such and such spawn. That is reason enough to kill you, but my mistress also needs the item that you stole, the Moon of the Abyss. No more talking. Die, traitors. We asked the cultists to help us, but they are like, there's no way we're going to fight a demon. I forgot they're just not dumb planks. Okay, so we can be like, diplomacy. This demon is going to kill you. Simply for taking orders. Wardriff, he hates Wardriff. I knew our meeting was ill-fated. Curse you, Crescent Abyss. I don't want to die at the demon's hands. Devel, the guy that those... these guys had captured Devel a while ago, and he came up and attacked the dang cultist when they were going to help us.
You're irrelevant.
Let's turn on our heavenly sword. And we'll have her do Hurricane Bow. We'll switch her over. No, we're good. I will find you. I will kill you and bathe in your blood.
Watch and learn.
Everybody's bailing. We killed that demon pretty damn quick. What do you make of Voltolf? Will you take him back? Let's see. We need to know about his connections to the demons. He wants us not to kick him out of the party. And he doesn't understand his connections to the demon. You can stay with us if you promise not to run off again. He promises. That's it. He wants to give us an IOU, so we'll say why not. And we're asking him what he plans to do now. And he's going to return to the ranks of the Crusaders. He's treating Wardriff kind of badly, and we can say the law puts the nobles above the common folk. Devel's not obligated to speak with you courteously. Alright. You can't survive on thanks alone. You arrived too late. The cultists already agreed to fight for me. So he's saying, don't let the cultists fight for you.
Watch and learn.
That's it for this area. Now we can get out of here. And,
Watch out for trouble.
we'll talk to Wardriff later. Ooh, he had a pretty nifty belt. What was that belt? The Demonic Shadow Belt. Whenever the wearer of this belt casts a spell at 6th level or higher, it summons a CR7 Shadow Demon to fight alongside the wearer for 2 minutes. Only one such demon can be present on the battlefield at a time. If the demon is already summoned, casting a new spell at 6th level will heal it for 2d6. That's not a bad item at all. We also found a ring that grants the wearer +3 to touch attack spells. Ooh, gosh. Let's see. We can get rid of the Storyteller's ring and put this +3 to touch attacks so that she can hit with her spells easier. Do we want a demon to get summoned every time she uses a spell, or do we want to do more fire unholy damage? Let's summon a demon and see how that affects things. All right. All right. Let's get rid of our Warjiff. Take Camilla again. A fort's being hit. Which fort? That one again. We got to go to our Crusaders. We can recruit. Oh, we did get some Hell Knights, but we need more money to recruit them. And we are definitely doing that because Hell Knights are epic. Let's take this to 6,000. And we'll take this to 500, just to be safe. Now we're broke again. But let's recruit those Hell Knights. Alright. Hey, there's some dudes here. We need these guys. And we can get 2 more groups to fight with us. What are these? Church guards. Alright, let's take our main force and see what other groups are here that we can have fight for us. We need somebody with a lot of people would be best. Doesn't look like we're going to find them. Man, these groups are kind of worthless for us. There's just not enough of them. They're not going to make a difference. I guess we'll just do it anyways for now. We'll replace them soon, though. Alright. Let's combine a couple of armies real quick. So that we don't have 50,000 armies running around. Now let's take this guy down here. We reached the strength of 10 in our army. We'll fireball them. Die! And it did very little. We're just going to hang back for a second. Blast these guys one more time. Alright. Looks like our crusade updated that craft. We can do the royal parade. We can do some distributing. But we don't need the morale. And that's what it gives us. It increases morale. And this increases morale as well. We don't need either of those things right now. We can fix the altar. Let's do that. We upgraded another bastion. Do development of the art of war. In the commander we trust. Swindlers have started a rumor that the commander is a saint and the gullible soldiers are buying charms that allegedly contain his hair, nail clippings, and other things as holy relics. Punish the con artist. This is a lawful act and will give us leadership. Leave them alone. This will cause the morale of our army to increase. Fill the fake charms with real power. This will unlock holy wards, which will give energy income. And manufacture charms bearing the commander's image and start selling them as a theme. This will let us buy a cloak to support the crusade. Let's punish the con artist. And this is just an item that we don't need. And Sela wants to speak to us when we're back at Dresden. Alright, that takes care of all that. Oh, we do have that place we can upgrade. I'd like to upgrade something. I think we already upgraded the Gloomy Gorge. Did we already upgrade this as well? We did. So we've got those two extremes done. There's Harrison that we can upgrade, or we have this cannon. Okay, let's upgrade the Gargoyle Canyon so that we can get to the other side of the map without having to run all the way down there. We need to go down that direction anyways because we have a Alright. Moving right along. Let's get out of this. And go back to our main force. We're down here. And I think we need to go up here. To the Dragon Burial Grounds. Someone's on the road. It's that damn dragon again. We should be okay. We could use some fire protection in case it hits us with fire. And we could use some haste. But otherwise we should be fine. We're going to have to deal with that dragon. There's the demon that we summon whenever she casts a 6th level spell or higher. That shadow demon right there. It's pretty cool. It's just a free summon. Don't we have a ring that makes summoning even stronger? Let's see. Yeah, but she's not casting the spell. She's just getting it free. We need to sleep. Let's change out our spell. that we're trying to study here to Phantasmal Killer. No, we already have that. We have greater invisibility. Let's do Stone Skin.
Everybody condemns Nora. I know. But deep down, I understand her.
You know, if we can make Stone Skin scrolls communal, I don't know if we need material components when we cast a scroll. That would be super helpful.
Promise to make things right. I wouldn't execute her.
Alright. We're at the Dragon Burial Grounds. This is the archaeologist that came and asked us if we would come up here and help him explore the grounds. We agreed to take a look around the caves. There are some fights in here. They are not super difficult, but better to be safe than sorry. So let's do some buffing. We'll come down here. So many buffs. We probably don't even need them all. But better to be safe than sorry, I think. Alright. Off we go.
They will break against our resolve.
So this area is really just a big kind of maze of bones and stuff like that. There's some spiders, but nothing too serious. Like we found the lower jawbone of a dead dragon. There is an area at the end that's kind of cool, but nothing too spectacular here that I've been able to find. I could be wrong, so if you guys are watching and you know that I'm wrong, let me know. But really, we're just looting.
There are many roads.
Alright.
I will guide.
Come up here, make sure there's nothing hidden. We'll come this way now that we've cleared off that side. Come up the other side. We have to knock this pillar down. Don't smoke, it's bad for you.
Focus on the goal.
Nothing too special in this area that I've ever been able to find. Just need to get through it. Who's that? Is that a demon too? No, that's a Rusula. Oh, because we've got stone skin on. We probably didn't need stone skin. You know.
Surrender or else. I will defend my dream. I will resist.
The time for words has passed.
Okay. I don't know if that's the same demon that's just following us around now. Or if she summoned again. I can't imagine she summoned it again. We didn't cast a 6th level fire spell. I think we explored all of this up in here. We can explore something over here, right? Because there's just too much emptiness. Guess not. Yeah, okay. I think we need to explore this side then. Looks like we need to rip this wall down or something. Alright. Moving right along. Let's cast haste again. Let's go this side first. Oh, this is the room. Okay, so we reached the end of it. We basically found a bell and a door that's sealed. We can examine the door, and we understand the significance of the symbol means child, future, and world. But it's a puzzle we just can't do right now. Alright, that's it. We finished this part of the quest. Unless you guys know something I don't know, there's nothing we can do here at the moment. Like if we click on this, it just says it's a bell. If we click on the door, it says it's locked. If we click on him, Just says that he'll figure it out. There's so much of this area that we haven't explored. It makes me wonder what the heck is back there. But there's really nothing. Yeah. So we'll just leave. That finished our quest for the Dragon Burial Grounds. Just take off from here. We can teleport instead of running all the way back down this way. We can teleport. Where would we want to teleport? I guess we'll go take care of that dragon. We'll run down here. If you can't tell, I'm putting Blackwater off just until we have really to get to that point. But the storyteller is being held captive by this dragon, sort of. And one of the things that makes this dragon difficult is you have to kill him super fast. If you don't, he'll burn everything. For this one, we will get rid of Arusula and we'll grab him. He's a dual wielder as well. And we can just let him level up auto. Specializing in dwarven axes. We have to make like a ton of checks when we get to this little area. Defensive study, what is that? Target, study the target and do a bonus to your... That's what they want to take. I kind of prefer to take Thundering Blows, but you know, we're not going to use him, so it doesn't matter. Just let them take whatever they want. He's got a +4 strength belt on right now. We've got this chain shirt. Got the shield. Neither of those does him any good. Ring-wise, we've got the summoning ring. Yeah, none of this does him any good. Alright. Let's save it. Buffing is kind of a waste of time because you have to bleep, if I remember correctly. So he's going to lure the dragon here. And the dragon just showed up. We're all sneaking. Let's cast haste and protection from fire. And we'll go attack. I think it might be immune to fire. Alright, so we hit it, we hurt it, and now it's running, but it can't fly. Now we have to chase after it. And this is telling us that we're seeing serious blood loss on the ground. Now, in order to find him, we have to go all the way back up here, the blood trail. So it's just easier to teleport to Dresden and then head down from there. We were unable to sneak past this encounter.
The heartbeat quickens.
It's ogres. Or giants, I don't know which ones they are. We got ambushed by them, and they're giants. They're ash giants. We'll just keep going. This was just an unavoidable counter. We'll heal everybody and stuff, and buff once we get to where we need to be. Alright, we found the blood trail. We can ask the assassin for advice. He knows how to follow it, which is going to take us down here to the Artisan Tower. This is the trek through the mountains. We'll take the left path, which is more dangerous. And then we have knowledge, world, or mobility. We'll do knowledge world. And then we have an athletics check or a mobility check. We'll do athletics. And then another check for lore or athletics. Let's do lore. That's 16, 17, 20. So that's going to be a hard check. At least with lore, athletics, we only need to roll a 9 or above. Alright, so we made it. Okay, this is the dragon fight. We'll save it because it is a pain in the butt.
We'll make things right.
What makes this hard, as I said, is that you have to... Both of those two are fatigued, so let's unfatigue them with our cure hands. Alright, now let's do our buffs.
To concentrate.
I guess we can do legendary proportions. The dragon can be a little irritating. I had to try this twice when I first came through. It's not that it's super strong. It's just that you have to kill it so damn fast. You know?
Open your heart to me.
We won't need stone skin here.
This war
must end.
Yes.
And I kind of get the impression this thing is immune to fire, so Ember's not going to be much help here. Alright, so now we can see that the storyteller is trying to convince the dragon not to kill him, along with not to burn the entire place to the ground. And then our assassin is saying, let's sneak up on him. We can do a stealth 20. And another stealth. We need 5 or above on this one. And now we can attack. Let's Greybore to battle. Because we paid this dude to come and kill the dragon, which he fails to do.
Let's make this.
Alright, it's going to fly up. The storyteller screams, don't let it burn everything down. And we have to go right after him. Or he will. He'll burn everything down after a few rounds at the most. So we're not even going to cast any haste or anything. We're just going to run right up to him and start the attack again. There we go. Dead dragon. And then we can hire him on full time. He cost a little bit of money, but not too much. I think we should continue to work together again.
As you can guess, a full contract will be more expensive than a one-time job. I think
We'll give him 12,500, and that's it. Now he's part of our party for good. We can come up here and try our checks at knowledges now.
It went splendidly.
None of this stuff actually does anything, though. It just
Success worthy of praise.
tells us stuff.
Success worthy of praise.
We can go around and collect all the stuff that's here, and then we'll talk to the storyteller after. Because we're looters. Lawful good looters, that's what we do. I don't know what that black ichor is. But we found a bottle of it, and you find more of it later, too. Black frothy liquid collected from the veins of a demon after it is subjected to a procedure of magical preservation. Objects tempered in this liquid gain distinct magical properties. So it must be something we can craft later in the game. We have a lot of recipes. I thought we already learned all these. Okay. If we go into these ruins, it's really weird. I don't know what the point of these ruins are even. But yeah, we'll heal up before we go inside there.
Trust in yourself.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe,
We'll cast haste.
Unbiased opinion?
There's some like little plant monsters in here, but I don't know the purpose of actually coming here.
Friendly business.
I mean, maybe you need those roots or something? I don't know. It's a really weird area. There's nothing super important back here that I've ever found. We all failed the perception check. There's another box that's hidden right here. But we all failed it. And that's it. That's the whole ruins. I don't... Like I said, it's just one of those areas they added, but doesn't actually have a purpose, to my knowledge. Welcome back, Tyneezy. We collected everything. We killed the dragon. Let's talk to the storyteller. And he says that he'll go back to Dresden. That takes care of the dragon area. Why didn't it clear? Oh, you know why it didn't clear? Because we never actually went there. The movement is stopped before you go there. Alright. Let's teleport back to Dresden. Our main dude for recruitment is not here. It took a few minutes to get to you. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Tyneezy. Let's see if I'm lagging. Try to refresh and see if that fixes it. I am running at a higher quality, and that could be what's causing your problems. Our crusade hasn't moved out far enough, so we're taking some negatives because the banner turned yellow. So, let's go kill some stuff then. Welcome back. Just keep on going. Oh, this is going to be a fun little fight. So, not bad. We're not losing anything. It's just taking a second to get through this crusade. But we're moving right along pretty quickly, actually. Ah, archers. We definitely want to try to deal with those. Shoot. They froze our archers. I really hate these things. Alright, so we can check to see if there's anybody that needs to be healed. Oh, we didn't do it in time, and we lost more than we survived. We're gonna have to redo that fight. We lost 84 archers in that fight. We just... Dang it. Yeah, we have to redo that fight. We shouldn't have killed that dude so quickly. We should have healed up everybody. Oh. All right. This time we have to remember to heal the dudes. Alright, let's heal up our archers. Yeah, see, we still lost too many to end this fight just yet. Our infirmary is still maxed out. Oh, there's still some dudes down here, too. Archers are healed up. He's missing 1. 46 paladins, 31 hell knights, and 206 champions. Still not enough to end this fight, because our infirmary is still maxed out. Alright, so we can kill this dude. And then we can heal. Let's do Hell Knights, they're more expensive. Still can't kill anybody, because I want this infirmary size to go down, and we barely nudged it. Let's do the paladins next. That did it. Just a little trick to avoid severe losses. Alright, so we took care of that. Let's come back this way. It said we lost this fight. Let's see if it's true. If we really do lose. I don't think we do. We won in a single round with one guy. We leveled. Let's see. We've got protective wards. Magic Instructor gives us a +2 to AC. Magic Reserves gives us more energy. Take Magic Reserves. Said we lost this fight too. Our infirmary is almost maxed out again. Let's find out why. Who'd we lose? We lost 73 archers. Alright. That brought them back up. As long as we're not losing troops, it's okay if our infirmary has to heal a few people. Just as long as we're not losing a ton of troops. A 10 versus a 10, we're going to save. This fight is super hard, and I don't know if we can beat it. They go right after the archers. Oh no, this is the fight against animals. There's another one that's a 10 that's super difficult. Put a fireball right there. Kill them Smilodons and their 15,000 attacks. Definitely got to heal our champions. Ugh. We can do that now, actually. All right. That takes care of that fight with no losses. This is the army I actually thought I was dealing with. I guess we'll go after these two, even though I kind of want to go after them guys in the back. Because they're archers. Yeah, see? 209 people he just killed. That takes care of that fight. So quite a few fights we just handled. Come up this way, then down. This shouldn't be a problem at all. Come straight down and kill this dude. I'm just... We haven't lost anybody, so we should be fine to end this battle. Oh. Hold on, I got messages. No, we're okay. I think we can take a break from the crusade here, because we have that one dude left. This is the guy that's going to be super difficult to deal with. He's got like a ton of archers, and they come right after our dude. And then you've also got that succubus back there. And that charms our guy to make him attack our own people. See, they've got 1,500 archers sitting there, along with that succubus. Let's try to get rid of the succubus first. We saved it before we did this fight. Because she's going to go right after our archers. Yep, there she goes. She lured him. And as you can see, we just took a beating. Over 500 people just died. Try it again. Maybe better to just wait on this one. She still dominated the clerics this time. So the cleric is evil. Better than our archers. Dang it! Ah! I think we're just gonna wait on this fight. It's not that we can't handle it, it's that we're losing hundreds and hundreds of soldiers with one round. Like the first 3 actions they take, we just lose everybody. We probably need more soldiers so that we can kill off that succubus right away. Let's head up here. Come across this way. Don't smoke. So just some zombies in this fight, and we can just hang back. They're so slow that we should be able to wipe them out before they even get to us. Looks like somebody's making their way. Oh, there's no way we're gonna win this fight. Okay. We should have just accepted the loss. We got to get our troops over there as fast as we can before he reaches something that we can't handle. These are just some extra soldiers we had sitting around. Yeah, we're going to accept this fight. And now he's besieging our fort. Let's get our dude up there. He can make it in a day. Because we have that extra movement, we can go 55 now. Wow, it said we lost 2? There's no way a level 10 lost to this thing. I mean, yeah, they're okay, but they're not all that. See what I mean? There's no way we lost to that. Alright, let's get our guy back up in Dresden so we can recruit when that comes to. We're broke. That sucks. I really hate that we keep running out of money. Let's buy 6,000 resources. Now we are seriously under 100. We like have no money at all. All right. Let's see. Awaken the Maw. It's just going to be a flail. Nobody uses a flail, so we'll just... whatever. Doesn't matter. Problem with the 9 lives. Quartermaster brought cats. A ton of cats are in there trying to kill the mice that are eating our supplies. Leave the cats and exercise vigilance because demons are acting like cats now. This brings up our logistics, but deducts from our leadership. This brings up our leadership, but deducts from our logistics. And this gives us a blessing. Ask the cult of Beset to help. Energy will increase. Alright, we'll ask them for help. People are waiting to talk to us. Okay. I don't know if our dudes are still in the capital. They are. So there's a few people that need to talk to us. Let's see. We need to talk to Warjiff, and we need to go to the Dragon Hunt and inform Erebeth that we did that. So let's talk to Warjiff first. All right. Yeah. Let's go talk to Warjiff. And we need to sell stuff or find stuff. We're down to 858 gold, man. We are broke as a joke. Warjiff's right here. 858 gold. That is some serious frickin' poorness that we've got going on. Alright. That takes care of his mission. And then we needed to go back in here. Let Erebeth know that we finished that mission with the Dragon Hunt. And that then we got to talk to the people that are waiting to talk to us for the Crusade. We have to rest. And then we will jump over to our next quest. Which I think we're at Blackwater or the Mythic Quest. I don't even know if we can complete that Mythic Quest yet. Let's see. Probably should have come to you officially. She wants us to go shopping with her. She's buying a wedding gift for the dude, her friend, that's getting married. Oh, hey, look, it's that extreme crazy guy from earlier. He's going to join us. The Queen sent him to take part in our missions. Alright, so we did a counterattack. This is the private war that's being waged in the background. Let's see, we can... All trainable units will get charge. All trainable infantry will get charge. All cavalry will get independence feat. All units will gain the toughness feat. That's a +2 to saving throws against disease and poison. I think charge is the way we want to go here. Trainable cavalry units get charge or infantry. I think we'll have our trainable units gain that.
I must rest to fight another day.
Let's see. We get preachers, refugee recruitment, generous recruiters, or royal conscription. Is recruitment and grows for trainable units will increase 10% for 14 days. Or mercenaries. We'll do this one. It increases only by 7%, but lasts longer. Alright. Let's go rest.
You have such pretty golden hair.
Fresh bread.
We have to do Sela's personal quest, which is that wedding. She wants us to meet her in the jewelry shop. Which is over here somewhere. Yeah. We'll run over here. Meet her. Hopefully it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. You have to restart the game in order for it to acknowledge that she's in the jewelry shop at all. Yeah, it acknowledged it. Okay, so this dude here is selling stuff. He normally doesn't work this front counter, but he's doing it special today. Sela just wants to buy something. We can say that we can offer to help and offer some money, but we don't have enough money to actually help. Kind of sad, really, but we're just that broke. Now we're going to take a little stroll. We'll just skip through that. And we've come to give him the wedding gift, which is a ring. And he's holding the wedding outside the walls. That takes care of that. Now we're going to leave. We're going to sell what we can so that we have some money. We can just go over to here. Sell stuff here instead of running around half the town. She doesn't have anything to say to us, so we'll come up here, talk to her. Let's see, we don't need any of this stuff, so we can sell it all. And we need that shield's not finished being built yet, but looks like everything else is. We don't need this ring of summoning. We don't need that. Don't need these belts. As much as it pains me to get rid of belts. Let's see. These gloves have claws, deal 1d8 damage unarmored attacks. I don't know if animals can wear gloves or not, so let's hold on to them for a minute. Inspired Wisdom +4. Abrupt Onslaught +5 to Trickery. Whenever the wearer makes a sneak attack, they deal an additional 1d6 damage. Lucky Bracers. I think we can get rid of these scrolls. Unless we got rid of a Raised Dead, which we did. But we can get rid of all them scrolls. So this will give us 82 grand, which is kind of what we needed here. We're never going to use these dang wands. All right. That gave us 86,000, which we needed badly. Okay. That takes care of that. Let's go up and talk to the storyteller real quick. We can discuss the encounter in the Dragon's Lair. As you guys know, I don't read the storyteller because I don't like him. I never have. I didn't like him in Kingmaker. And I don't like him in this game. But he's basically saying, you know, it didn't kill me because he had an interesting story to say. Then we can give him these elven notes. You can ask him about the story that he's got going on with these elven notes. And then we can have him examine some of the items that we're holding. We've got a piece of her claw, which gives us more of her story, the dragon, from the beginning. We have the storyteller's ring fragment, and we can ask him to restore that relic. And then we also had the Storyteller's Gauntlets, but we can't have him restore that relic anymore. So that's it. He gave us a Ring of Summoning, which grants the user the ability to summon either Amoxites or Soul Eaters, randomly selected once per day, as if they were summoned by a monster summoning 8. Caster level 15, DC 22. All allies, including the wearer, within 30 feet gain a +2 to weapon damage rolls and a +2 to saving throws against attacks made or effects created by chaos. Alright, we have the wisdom. I don't know if we have anybody that actually needs wisdom. I think Camilla does. Right? Yeah. So we'll give her that. Can animals use gloves? They can. We'll put these gloves of natural attacks on. Oh, well, you know, well, these are better. Put these on him. And then we can put these gloves on our animal, assuming he doesn't suddenly die again. See, and then we have the trickery with the sneak attack. These bracers can go on. What's he got here? +2 armor. They can go on. And we don't need the Ring of Summoning. We can probably sell that later. Alright. That takes care of all of that. We can leave. Actually, let's go up to the Hand of Justice again and see if we can finish some of those. We're going up to the Angel to see if we can finish some of those quests. Because everybody says we have to go to the shrine.
Today, when men
we already did all this. We said all these things. All right, we want to go there.
will be glad to accompany you.
Try to finish some of these mythic quests. We just have to make sure we don't talk to what's-her-face. All right. What happens if we go out here? Because we need to go to that. Yeah, this is what we were hoping for. We needed to come out here. Let's save. Ooh, I don't think I saved fast enough. We've got some specters here. Cast haste. We did take some negative levels. How long do they last? 23 hours. I'm only concerned about Ember. Is that greater or just regular? Just regular. Alright, since we're going to be walking around here, let's buff a little bit. Because I've never been out here. I have no idea what to expect. Why do we still have him? I thought we changed him out.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Alright, we're gonna cast Death Ward on everybody. Alright, let's pick up that sword. Oh, that damn dude stood right up. Stop. Rengar's breathing heavily, his red face is exertion. He's holding a two-handed sword, his weapon, but the weapon is obviously too heavy for him. The tip of the sword wavers as he holds the blade, his trembling hands. Wait, I have to kill him myself. Rengar takes up a fighting stance, but clearly has no training and shifts his weight uncertainty as his knees are shaking. So you're responsible for this? Well, I had a hunch that he might rise again. Usually after death, the undead simply decompose, but I was told that his corpse has been laying here like nothing happened, so I decided to try and fight him. I followed you, and well, here I am. Stay back, this is too dangerous. He lowers the sword, looks bitterly disappointed. You sound like our guards. Fine, whatever you say.
Save the last one for me. You're irrelevant.
Wow, he had some cool stuff. We've got a great sword. We've got some armor. Let's check out that great sword because we need one. Greater Frost, Furious, +1 enchantment. The ancient sword looks well preserved. Inscription reads Rage of Ice. It's not going to let us keep it because it's not telling us what this does. His armor is it's full plate +3. That's not bad, actually. We could use that. And then we have a new shirt, which gives us a +10 to lore checks. Who's our lore specialist? On nature. We've got a +6, +4, +4, +8, +19, +4. Okay, so it is her we want to put this shirt on. She's wearing one that gives her a bonus to acid saving throws, which we can just throw on somebody else. Let's see. Is this armor better than what she's using now? It is. We'll do that. He can't wear that. So worries there. And we also found a ring of protection +3, which we can stick on her. Let's see, we have a belt of constitution +4. We'll keep her strength on there for now. And an amulet +3. Oh, she's wearing dexterity. On +4. +3 resistance cloak. All right, let's go look around some more.
It went splendidly. I won't let you hurt my friends.
That was quite the fight. There's another skeleton dude here. That big ass rhinoceros would get the heck out of the way. There's a undead guy I saw up here.
Practice my combat abilities.
World in crimson.
Let's cast haste. We'll take everything because we're greedy like that. Let's see, there's some stuff up here. Shadow of Doubt. It looks like... You know what? Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. This was the stone tree. I think this is the stone tree we were supposed to do. I don't think we were supposed to leave this area to do it. Alright. So that's cool. It's cool that we'll be able to finish all these quests that we had pending. I thought I saw item down here.
Your calm.
Take a look.
What's that? An old doll with Ran written on it. Oh, that's part of our quest. Dang, I hate that Triceratops. Alright, let's go this way. Climb up the mountainside.
Are we ready to move
Some
out?
ghosts are up here.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
We found a torn page from a book on a corpse that was sitting up here. We'll read that in just a sec. Let's read it now. Is it? Yeah. Years later, into the mountain valley, which for many years had lain uninhabited, and had fallen into a state of desolation, rode a prideful rider. His steed was a wild and fleet, tall, steep helm with a guided mask, his sharp curved bow. What is it? I don't think this has relevance to anything. It's just a
trivial request.
all right. Let's go grab this stuff. Because we're greedy like that. There's another body over here.
I'm the best.
They will break against our resolve.
Oh, getting attacked
Simply
by
business.
earth elementals. All right. We handled that well. What did we find on that corpse was nothing but a dagger, right? Yeah, we've got a bunch of funny named daggers. I don't know what the hell these daggers are for. I think they are individual daggers to people that died or something. They're all named individually.
I'm the best.
Unless there's a way to get up over here, I think the map cuts off. I think we're done. Let's go up here though.
I will guide.
Just to unlock that. All right, let's check this wall. Make sure that we don't have to climb up it before we head back inside. Yeah. Can't climb up the wall, so let's go back inside. Now we can talk to this concerned guard. He was the one that wanted us to know about the person that was sneaking around. There was no betrayal. They were just in love, passing notes to each other. Alright, that takes care of that one. Let's talk to this dude. He doesn't want to talk to us. Oh, right. We already stole everything that she had. These are just stargazers. Come over here. We'll talk to this dude. Let's see. We found a doll. Your family tried to make it to Prunen's temple, but why? Why did they come here? They were so close. They were hiding behind the walls the whole time, and even daring to breathe. We didn't Okay, so he's saying, well, that settles it. If I've been where I was supposed to be, my family would be alive. We can use diplomacy here and tell him that he survived for a reason and not to give up. And we'll definitely make this check. You're right. Okay, I'll stay and do my thing. That takes care of that quest. Here's the sword you asked me to get for you. Let's see. You know what? I really don't care about the sword or about the history of Socorus. It's gone. It was razed to the ground, the dead chieftains. Let's see. You could ask Tyr to let you join the guard. You don't think I've asked? I'm under strict orders not to put myself in danger. I will speak with Katir for you. Good luck with that. There's Katir right there. I want to discuss something about Rengard the Stargazer. See, whenever I hear the name Rengard, I expect another tearful plea to let him enlist. We can use diplomacy, which we will definitely make, and he has the soul of a warrior. Don't let it go to waste. He says, okay, someone help me find your grave. Why do you have a grave? Why do you visit this place? I see there's nothing that doesn't interest you, Knight Commander. The grave existence of the Temple Enclave and the work that we are doing. I had to remain a secret, and by secret, I mean secret. We couldn't even let our families know that we were safe. But I was sure that my Yemus would try to find me. The two of us were newlyweds. We barely had to say our vows before the wound opened. So he made a grave so that she thought he was dead. I have to go. So we finished that one. Got 2 areas, 2 more quests that we can finish. Rengard can join. And we found out the secret. And then we have to check if there's any other mythic quests that we did. I think we got them all, though. It's funny, we never actually did these. We just ran around. Alright. Really? But how'd you convince him? Thank you for giving me a second chance. So we finished that one. Now let's go in here. Let her know that he's not a traitor. I have discovered the secret. He follows the rules just like everybody else. He severed ties with his family. He did everything he could to make Yemus think that he's dead. Even went as far as to dig his own grave and put it by the stone tree. Alright. Let's see if we got all of our mythic quests done. We did. All we have now is the spring day. We have to return to What's-Her-Face and let her complete the ritual. Alright, we'll save it. We'll probably end after this ritual. It's been a long day. We got a lot done. But let's do the ritual. I have spoken to the inhabitants of the temple and fulfilled their request. It is time to begin the ritual. Then let's go to the temple. No failure this time. Such a wonderful light. May it be a beacon to guide us all. The message from the temple. She emerges from her trance. It worked, but everything is so strange. I saw a place and the road that leads to it. It is to the south from here, within the boundaries of the world wound, but I did not see Tagara. Something separates us from her. She is not on a different plane, and yet she is not fully on this plane either. However, there is one thing I can say for certainty. The creator of this sword is not dead. Her heart still beats. And we got the desolate hovel has been revealed. Praise heaven, thank the righteous Elinda and you, champion. It is possible that I could be reunited with my dear sister. This is a joyous day indeed. I'm afraid this day is not as joyful as you think, Angel. My scouts have just returned. There are an unknown detachment moving this direction. They look like cultists. They are coming straight towards us, like they know we are here. I am not sure what's going on, but we have to stop them. Could someone have discovered the secret of Pernod's fall? My heart is filled with worry for this temple and the brave inhabitants. Champion, you must go with Qatar. Elena's face grows pale. Yes, please go with him. You are the knight commander of the crusade, and Qatar is the faithful ranger and protector. Surely, together, you two can hold off the cultists, but the herald of Imode and the Lightbringer should remain here. We cannot risk him being seen outside the temple. I'll go gather the soldiers and follow the commander and Qatar. Do you think this is related to our arrival? Could they have followed us here? I cannot say for sure, but we should expect the worst. You may have been followed, but that doesn't mean they've discovered our secret. Even if they have, we might be able to stop them before they can send back a report of our location. That is why we must take action quickly. Alright, let's hurry and go then. Do we have to go out the front of the temple again? I think we do. We're still buffed, so we just need to heal up.
We'll make things right.
We need to heal her up. And then we can head out. Yep, there's the cultist. Serenade, have mercy on us. We have failed you. Are these really cultists? Damn it. I don't want to watch the undead kill innocent people.
I will fight.
We'll cast haste. We'll cast our sword of heaven. And we'll go. Mercy, we ask for mercy. His shoulders droop slightly as he tries to appear confident the moment you suddenly realize you've seen him before. He was in a vision you had when you were in the caves of Carnabras. He is a tall half-elf among the betrayed, among those who betrayed Lyriel and offered the prayers to the monster that would kill him. These past few years he has aged, and is no longer younger, yet despite his gray hair and worn features, his manner and bearing has not changed. He looked at the fallen angel in your vision with the same mixture of boldness and uncertainty that you see before you now. See, who are you? State your names. Let's see. We've got Lawful. I recognize him. He is the one who begs for mercy, was among the traitors that lured the angel Lariel into a trap. He turns pale. His lips tremble and he seems to have lost the ability to speak. What? Traitor? Demon worshippers? Here, you should have helped. You shouldn't have helped them. We must finish off what the undead started. Katir, stop. We can't kill those who beg for mercy, or we are no better than the demons. Damn it, priestess, are you out of your mind? He just revealed our secret to a total stranger. Redfern, forgive me, and you, Katir, as well. You are a great warrior, the best we have, but I cannot take your side in this, and if we are among you, along with you, I would be ashamed to see my own reflection in the holy waters of Pra. I order these people to be taken to the temple. And on that subject, the secrets, Commander, if you would talk to the prisoner yourself, I believe you too will see the truth in his heart, the absence of evil in his soul.
I must withdraw.
Oops. There's a lot more stuff there that we didn't grab. At least stuff that it's saying we didn't grab. This is right here. I think we grabbed it all. It's just a broken link. Alright. We have to go find that dude and talk to him, I guess.
Watch out for trouble.
I don't know where he would be. Not in any of these rooms.
Keep your calm.
The angel's not out here either. So they all must be gathered up in the temple. What's back here? Oh, here's the cult leader here. Let's see. The Temple of Peruna. How strange. I did not think it survived. Tell me who you are and what part you played in the death of the angel. Blah, blah. My name is... Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't want to reveal my name of my clan and bring shame upon it. My own name means nothing. I am Sikoran by birth, but I came to Mendev with the refugees. When I was a child, I grew up in an orphanage of Emode's temple. When I was old enough, I joined the Crusades. I was a good scout, inquisitive, daring, not afraid to go into dangerous places. In truth, I always wanted to blah, 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 blah. Okay. Do you feel remorse for your actions? Yes and no. Who is he you keep talking about? He is the echo of... Okay, so he's the echo. He's a demon of the main guy that attacked us at the beginning of the game, but he's like a shadow of that demon. cultist that didn't give his name to us is having some kind of convulsions. Oh, everybody's having convulsions. Oh, the door's closed. So they're definitely wanting us to go in a particular direction.
There are many roads to success.
He's conducting a summoning ritual, and he's saying, "Forgive me, spare my companions. They did not do anything. They believed they were looking for the shelter of Dresden. We deceived them too, and now they will die. I will die, and I will be a worm in the abyss. I deserve nothing more." The echo of Dekasi. You've seen this beast before. It appeared in a vision at the death of Lorel, the angel.
In anticipation of your questions, I will provide you with some answers. Yes, you have fallen into my trap. Even you fell for it, hand of the upstart. It has been many years since I caught your angel in the caves beneath Canabras and allowed him to leave his flaming sword in the stone. He promised that sooner or later, someone would remove it, and I decided to believe him. I kept a watch on the sword. I have watched and waited all these years, waited for the promise to come true, for the sword's new owner to bring me to you, to take me to the secret temple. You protected it well. In fact, the temple is still hidden from my sight, but I do not need to see the temple in order to destroy it. I simply need to know where it is.
You are the echo of Dekarshi, I assume?
Knight Commander. That is how one ought to address you, yes. I've been watching you for a long time, and I already know how, when, and where I'm going to kill you. Mortal children like to tear the wings off of flies and butterflies, and I in turn like to have my fun with the inheritor's pets.
Silence, Echo! You fiend! Do you think I do not see your secret desire? Eredin overthrew you. He brought his hand down upon you and crushed you like a gnat. Since that day, you have nursed your resentment and jealousy, letting them fester within you. You are too much of a coward for honest combat. You prefer to ambush your prey, striking from the shadows. I will put an end to this. I will put an end to you. And you will take the secret of Pelura's fall with you to your grave.
There is so much you do not see, Harold.
He suddenly stops short, his head twitching from side to side as he falls forward onto his chest. His hands hang limply like a doll. Time seems to slow as he stands there unmoving. The air grows thick and heavy, and then the echo raises his head, turning it to the side, from side to side, as if assessing his surroundings. As you look into his blank stare, you realize it is no longer the echo who is staring back, but someone else entirely.
Let's see. The stench of the upper planes in the abyss. Colorful flashes. Magic that deflects the gaze and obscures the vision. It must be Pelura, the mistress of bright lights, who has tried to hide her temple in my domain. How could you let such a thing happen, Iomade, the imposter? Don't you feel sorry for your angelic allies? You should have just ordered them to serve their priest up on a platter to me. The end result would be the same.
The herald's knuckles are white as he grips the hilt of his sword. However, the angel remains silent. Whisper to the herald, is Dekrasi himself speaking? Could he attack us?
I do not know the limits of his power, but if he decides to attack, I will protect you, even if it costs me my life. I will do my best to carry you to a safe place.
So, my echo has found the Temple of Polura. I wouldn't call it an achievement, but it's not bad for a magnet molded from the souls and bodies of mortals. What else? Gold, light, a sweet smell. It all seems suspiciously like heaven. Well then, Iomade the Imposter, whom have you sent? Could it be your herald? And your new pet from Canabras? Or have I already killed that one? I lose track of such things. There are so many of them fussing about with their halos and wings, babbling their long, arduous prayers to some self-proclaimed goddess. Will you ever get tired of sending your favorites to the slaughter?
So this is the original demon that attacked the town and killed the dragon. He's in a different body. He's inhabiting this body because we're done talking to the shadow, to the echo.
Nothing to say, imposter? One day I will knock on the doors of heaven and you will have to answer. So remain silent for now and observe. Today there will be no bloodshed. I will send the echo back to the abyss right now.
You feel a strange, oppressive presence in the air. Presence suddenly disappear. The echo remains still, frozen, and as if in a trance.
Take our secret to the abyss, you monster!
Your main flaw is predictability, pawns of heaven. I already know your next move, your methods, your plans of defense. I know how to catch you off guard, and it's as simple as catching a bird in a cage. I will return to the abyss as my lord has ordered, but I am not retreating in defeat. I am carrying off my prey. The screams of your stupid priestess will haunt your every waking moment, and thoughts of her will taunt you in the silence of the night. She will be my entertainment until you are within my grasp.
He kidnapped that chick that runs the temple. Damn the demons and their cunning guile. The echo escaped with a prisoner, and I could do nothing to stop it. I was only able to protect you. The echo of Duskari does not want to face me in a fair fight, so he attacks my friends and allies. The echo of Duskari has taken Elandre. She is the heart of Panura's fall. Now we must... And now that heart has been ripped out. Why is the echo pursuing the hand of the inheritor? Yeah, let's skip through all this. Alright, we finished all that. Okay, we're going to stop here for the night. We will pick up again tomorrow at 10. So if you guys are interested, please do come back and join us. Part 8. We'll pick up right here when we return. So I hope you guys have had a good time. I hope you had some fun. we got a lot accomplished in this adventure of ours, and I look forward to seeing you in our next stream. Thanks so much for joining me today, and I hope to see you again soon. Take care, everybody. Bye.